Wow. Okay, Butch. Fine. Oh my goodness, that might be Jade, and that might actually be the people who Ruby could benefit to talk to. A lot of law here.
Where did she go?
What's creepy? All the law? Oh, yeah. That's just the way her voice. She just has a very tiny little voice. Afraid of a raccoon. He might not be around.
Howdy.
Hiya.
Right, fuck you.
What was that? I didn't quite hear you.
Sorry, I said how ya.
Doing alright.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just lost the rest of my money, but otherwise I'm okay.
Alright, I was sort of looking to see if anybody was down bad.
Yep.
Well, do you want to make another $100, or you fixing to stay here and throw more away?
I mean, I don't need money. I'm just, but I am kind of tired of poker, so I think I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Sounds
Yeah, I'll play
exciting.
this hand. I think Declan's getting tired of poker too. I can see it in his eyes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, good to see you, Jameson. You wanna join the
Oh
game?
my fucking god.
Yeah. I should
Oh, there's
check my
English.
telegrams. Hey, good to see y'all.
Oh my god,
English.
please.
Damn, I am good at poker.
It's hard to find someone to just hire.
Jameson and I are heading down the telegram if you want to join us.
Yeah, of course.
This is just gonna be some chill moonshining. Yeah, hopefully not so chill, but usually it's just really chill. For a second I thought someone was riding up on me. Could be exciting. I got some amusing ideas. I wanna send an Anon to like tattle on myself. But I also want to send like an Anon actually from Sadhbh that's like an obvious attempt at misdirection. Because I think that'd be funny. So I'm going to try that. Like, hey, the Saint Denis Bank is absolutely going to be robbed. It'll be like around the same time frame or something. Except from the same spot. That was exactly what I intended to do, folk. It was a good job. Yeah, it'd be fun if Law, who knows Sadhbh, is around. I want to run into Weller. Whoops. Well, excuse me. What are you, the warden from Holes? Sigourney Weaver? Okay, bud. Just don't get why it's so hard to find a standing desk that will support 8 monitors. Because that's a lot of monitors. I think that you'd probably be better off getting them on some kind of wall mount system. Or do that thing where you just buy the base and then you build your own top for it. Because you need a huge, huge top. Brother, at some point you gotta get rid of a few. I mean, add the other 6 sitting on my shelf. Oh my goodness, O'Neill. I'm gonna say it. I think you've got a problem. O'Neill is the golem of monitors? Goodness. I've got it good right now. I have 2 matching ones that I bought and then a curved monitor of the same size but white that someone gave me. So I have that one in the middle and then the 2 that I bought on either side. So I have my games on the slightly curved white one in the middle. And then everything else on the 2 on the side. Basically OBS on the left monitor and then Discord and browser and anything else I need on the right monitor. Mine can turn sideways, which would be cool if I get another monitor. I can use this one for chat. Yeah, I think all mine can probably turn sideways. I just, I don't bother. I thought about it. I saw my brother has that going on for Discord and stuff. But, I just wish there was something I could use that I could just stick whatever program I wanted into it and, like, hold it in a tray so they're always in the same position. But I also wish I could, like, take Discord and force it to, like, size up. Sideways monitor for Discord is life-changing. That didn't help you staying up to date with a certain storyline. In all fairness, I don't think it was discussed at length. Butcher block countertop for the top of the desk. I just feel like that would get really gross. Should be enough, but I'll grab the last 9. Listen, I don't need you coming at me like that. Oh, that was close. I like big desks. Not going that far, Caleb. Okay, let's see. Oh. I am why. Oh no. We crashed. Fishing pool cat toy. Just past the Scarface woman who was definitely making mash on the little river. Between here and Blackwater, she muttered something about Thieves' Landing as I passed her. I really hope you can do something about it. Anonymous snitch. Sandini Bank. I just saw 6 people riding in town, all with their masks up, all dressed in black, armed to the teeth. They were talking about hitting Sandini Bank within the next half hour. You're definitely gonna want to keep all your deputies out of Blackwater and Valentine and send them down there to defend our money. That's gotta be so obvious that that's fake, guys. And the fact that it comes from right here. I'll just send one more to... Okay. Hopefully that doesn't actually bait them down there. Like, if they're paying attention at all. Hopefully I can actually get my stuff made, though. How would it be if the server was on a 24-hour timer? You think people would hate it? You mean like the day hours? Yeah, people would absolutely hate it. I would hate it. Because depending on when you play, you'd never, like, some people would play entirely in the night. Some people would always play in the day, with never with night. It would be very unfortunate. Like, some people might get lucky enough to not have to worry about that, but... I would love it if it was on, like, a 2-hour day cycle. Like, TRP. I think that is just so immersive and so much nicer. Yeah, but folk, it's gonna be, like, you know, because time zones, there's always gonna be people who don't get the matching daylight anyway. Stupid box never disappears off my horse now. If it was localized, then you'd have some people who could see and others who couldn't. It'd be super messed up. Weather would be different too. Like, if I were to, like, if my computer clock were to be off, I would see different weather patterns and different day cycles than everybody else. Game is just not designed for it. What do you mean? No, folk, it would be totally screwy if there's a gunfight going on, and for some people it's broad daylight, and some people it's foggy and nighttime. You know? It just doesn't work.
Please call out for help.
I'm not injured and I don't need any help, thanks.
Alright. Just looking for someone who's injured. Thank you.
No, I haven't seen anybody, sorry.
Thank you anyway.
Nice witnesses. Yeah, I mean, obviously it could be done, but I don't think it works for RP at all. Because it really sucks if you can only play 3 hours and your 3 hours it's always nighttime. Because of time zones. How we doing on time? We're doing great. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh no. I think the wolves will go kill the NPCs. Oh my. Saint Denis is bubbling. Please leave the area if possible. I sure hope all the law didn't go down there. And like, I tried to make it really obvious that it was totally ridiculous. Like, I mean, I titled it Anonymous Snitch. No way they took that legitimately. They have to know something's up. I sure hope so. Sometimes it takes so long. Back to my roots. Yep. Run, wolfies. Wow, I got the crime fog. Why, thank you. I think I will hydrate. I don't know if you can hear it. It's not water. Moonshine ASMR. Hydrate the moonshine. Delicious. Nasty. That would... If you could taste the alcohol at all, it's nasty. Well, it's okay. It's fizzy water with Diet Pepsi syrup in it. Wow. I don't have a timer, so something's bugged. I legit don't even have a timer on my screen. So hopefully I can deliver this, because something's funky. Yeah. Boy, because you only have 12 minutes for these, so I don't know how much time I have to mess around. Something might be going on. Trying to kind of stay on the road. Man, I wish I knew how much goof off time I had. I had timers last night when I did this, so it's got to be something that's bugged. It's kind of a bummer. If I don't see the law right here, I probably won't see them at all. My goodness, there's a lot of people here.
Sadhbh O'Brien, how are you?
Ah, hi, I'm doing grand. Oops.
I bet. Back to your old deliveries?
You know,
Helping out the poor orphans?
you know me.
I bet. Alright, Sadhbh, we'll keep at it.
Thank you. You take care. Ah! What? He's got Lark on the back of his horse. It scared me so bad I crashed in the side of that. Aw, I know, I need to be off duty. Oh my goodness, hearing him just sigh. Wait, did he say Marlow or O'Brien, guys? I actually don't know. Did he say O'Brien or did he say Marlow? He said O'Brien. Yeah. Well, okay, so Sadhbh got married to Butch before she came to the crossing, but she had an accident. Yeah, she was... Yeah, it was before it was the crossing. She was married to Butch, and there was an accident. She lost a lot of her memory. And so Butch finally found her and wooed her back. And so she's taken to him. Yeah, so she was Marlow beforehand. Before that, she was Maeve O'Driscoll. She was Maeve O'Driscoll. That was her original name. And then she became Maeve Marlow. And she had a photograph or something with her. Oh yeah, she's not related to Jamie Marlow at all. Oh, you're okay, you changed your name? You're APC? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Well, let's see if any of them shall block that run-in with Weller, though. I worked for so long. I don't like Maeve Marlow because the alliteration just isn't my thing. In most cases. Like it's I don't know. I doubt their paths really crossed. Man, I can anon on myself all I want, and it doesn't seem to matter. That's the easiest to get caught en route. Well, I don't know. This one of the swamp can be pretty easy to get caught on too. It's just it takes so long to get there that you don't have any mess around time. Yeah, too comic book character-y. No, hey, could you slow down for just a moment?
Ain't looking for no problem.
Well, I need this, right? You'll get him back. I'll leave in Blackwater or something. We did get caught by Weller. Oh. How ya? Okay. Friendly. You gonna get that charge for sure? I don't know about that. I don't think Weller's the kind to just give a charge out like that. It would be kind of funny if he went and wrote a warrant, but because he didn't confirm there was moonshine in there, right? Yeah, he did. He's making those deliveries like usual. Also, if you see Tommy, can you let me know? Yeah, so Morgan's trying to kill Tommy. Offer him a date. The gentleman lady! I am a gentleman lady. Oh, that gentleman's soap that I found at Ross once. That stuff was hilarious. It was so long ago. It was like gentleman soap for man. Wasn't it gentleman soap? No, it's just music I had. I usually just don't let it play out when I'm playing RDR. I've often played music like this for Sadhbh and Cricket before I ever played GTA. This is moonshining music. What are you talking about, Di? Rather the entire Valentine army doesn't try and murder you. Yeah. Okay. Good afternoon. It came across my desk that someone actually telegrammed to the law offices that there was a bank robbery going on in Saint Denis. The teller at Riggs apparently didn't think it was odd that someone was writing about seeing folks running into town in Saint Denis. from Rig Station. The Saints Crossing Post authorities would like to take this opportunity to apologize for this indiscretion and take measures to help ensure such false reports won't be going out again. The teller responsible does report that the sender was a woman with dark hair, serious facial scarring, and a thick accent who smelled distinctly of paint thinner. I'm still laughing about Weller. Huh, interesting. What a nice fellow. Is that Kavanaugh? I don't think Sai would know Kavanaugh, but still, looks like Kavanaugh. Hiya. Yep. No, you didn't. Haven't seen it all though. Did you try the bathhouse? Where do we send this from? Annisburg? Let's see if we see Tommy anywhere. We'll let what's his nose know. Try Valentine and Rhodes. Oh my goodness. Ah! I really doubt that he would be in Strawberry. Look at this. Breath smells of alcohol, smells of gunpowder, eyes are bloodshot and water, breath smells of strong alcohol. Oh boy. The strong alcohol is the moonshine. OPDB. Sorry. Okay, bud, I'll keep an eye out, but you better never call me a bird.
Thank you. Thank you. Woo.
You better not be.
That's the problem.
Know me?
I can't remember if I checked the poker table. I think it seems pretty quiet and dark in there, though. Yeah. Yeah, when does Morgan not want a black eye, though? Let's be real. It's been a while, folk. They're coming out even more expensive than that, too. Nice. Ardennes. What game are you looking at, folk? Oh, you're just checking out recent releases. Yeah, I mean, I think if I'm really looking forward to the game and stuff, I don't mind too much, you know, if I can afford it. I like the developers to get their money for a genuinely good game. I don't buy tons of games, though, mind you. Problem is that they all come out broken nowadays. Yeah. Hogwarts was surprisingly unbroken. Oh yeah, I remember that it did have the choppy performance thing happening.
Pen is mightier than the sword.
The pen is mightier than the sword. Oh, it's you, isn't it?
Howdy.
I mean, I went out there and I made some box tea and stuff. You know, I was bringing the delivery right through the middle of Strawberry. And Bleeding Weller rode up on me and he shouts, "Hey, Sadhbh, you making your deliveries? Helping out those orphans?" And then he rode off. He had Lark on the back of his horse, so I'm assuming that he wasn't working or something like that. But
Yeah. Oh shit, Lark. That's
I'd better not bleed and have some sort of warrant because there's no way he could see or tell what was inside the wagon.
Are you sure you don't want to make some more? I have two friends behind me that, you know.
Oh,
maybe
they
they'd help
both
pick
want
some
to?
wheat. Not particularly, but I was telling him, Benny was talking about moonshine, and I said, well, I happen to know the best moonshiner in the state.
Are they wanting to learn how to do it for themselves, or I mean, what's the deal here?
I think that's just pretty much Aurelia over there said, "Oh, sure, she'll come along," and Benny, I pretty much said, "Listen, if Sadhbh's around, you're coming along," and here we are now. So, would you like to go pick some wheat?
Sure, you know, why not? Why not? The route from Thieves Landing's going to be a wee bit too hot right now, but
Sure,
I mean,
that's fine.
I don't know what everything else might be.
Let's do some charity work, my friends.
Charity work.
I already had a deputy tell me that I was helping out orphans, so I guess we'll just go with that, right?
Let's get out the city, I guess. Hate this fucking place.
I kept an eye out all the way from Blackwater, didn't hear or see anything.
Yeah, I heard he might be doing some work tonight, so that's probably why.
Alright.
Apparently the fucker was in Van Horn 15 minutes before I got there. Still pissed about it.
Of course he was. Was there any particular activity in town around the bank, by the way?
Oh, shit, fella. You right? Fucking hell. Repeat the question, sorry?
Was there any particular law activity around the bank here in Saint Denis?
I
have
didn't look.
no idea. We only just got to.
Alright.
I haven't went past the bank. So Aurelia, this is Sadhbh, Aurelia. Benny, this is Sadhbh, this is Benny.
Are you? So you both wanted to make your own jars, your own mixture and stuff?
What's that now?
Are you both wanting to make your own mixture and stuff?
I mean, I can.
Say yes.
Yes.
Alright, you're gonna need about 63.50. Do you have that money? Yeah.
350. Yeah.
Alright,
No,
alright.
sorry.
You're gonna need to buy 500 sugar cubes. Or not 500. 250.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
200. Well,
250.
the both they're both gonna have to buy 250, so that's 500 total. Cost 63.50.
I'm gonna have to go to the bank for that then.
All right. Well, we'll have to stop in Valentine or something to get to sugar.
Well, am I really turning two people into shiners? I'm doing
how to
what
make
you did to
shine.
me, Side.
I didn't do
fine.
anything to you, Morgan. You
I
wanted
forced
it.
I forced you into it, Benny. I'm sorry.
I already know how to do it. I mean, I'm always interested in learning things and meeting new people and such. But
It's not too difficult once you get the hang of it. You know, we can actually pick the wheat right here in Rhodes.
Sure.
Then grab the sugar there too. You're gonna need a lot of pocket space. Do you have a lot of pocket space?
not particularly. I mean, I got this box here I can clear out, but
You're probably gonna want to fill up the box then, because you're gonna need 10 pockets just to do the trip.
yep.
Also, and Benny, you don't actually have to do the trip. I was also, you know, you could just help good friend Side there.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's what she needs. I'll help her out.
Wait, they're just wanting to make me mash or something?
Listen, I'm forcing them to make you mash.
No, they need to come and do the whole thing, right? I mean, what's the point, right? I'm not gonna have them make me free mash.
If they want to, then sure.
I'll just sell it to you. How about?
All right. Well, you're gonna need about 7 pockets full. Let's head over to this way.
Hey, can't you use sugarcane juice?
You can, but that's a bleeding lot of work.
It's an incredible amount of work.
Like, it's actually insane. It's not worth it for anyone.
Or are we going to get corn?
We're grabbing wheat. I don't like to work with the corn so much.
You didn't know there's wheat this way, sure.
Mm-hmm. Back when Affy was running Braithwaite here, she'd let me pick it.
I remember.
Just hitch up with this big tree. Alright, you're all gonna want to pick 7 pockets full of wheat.
Alright, here you go.
See, I told you all that I'd bring you on an interesting day out, and here we are.
Oh, is that what you said?
What was that?
Yes, that's what I said.
Bagheera.
You're getting the full criminal experience. You can write about this already.
Wait, is she looking to write about criminal dealings?
I'm
I certainly hope she's not going to be spreading my name about or something like that.
No. Aurelia's a writer.
Anybody
Not
need
a-
any coffee or anything?
Not a criminal in any aspect, but, you know, just slowly corrupting them. This is the first step, picking wheat. It's a long descent from there, I assure you.
Honestly.
It's a pretty innocent seeming activity, though, you know.
Oh no, we're just making cobbler, you know?
It's you know, it's innocent, but you know, it's like a gateway. It's like a gateway to the dark world of being a
What on earth, Morgan? Are you just saying that because I got you doing it? And that's the
Yep,
first
and
thing
look
that you
where I
started
ended
doing?
Look why
What about robbing
That's
people on the roadside? You remember that? Using flood as bait.
we went from
Oh,
that
look at
to
him, the highway robbery.
murdering people.
It
for money.
didn't really
This
work
is on
out
your
too much
shoulders.
for us. Not on my shoulders.
Uh-huh,
I didn't
uh-huh.
set you on that path.
I blame you fully.
You were always itching to do something and just couldn't get you to leave your saloon. Sitting there frying your brain, staring at people walking through those doors day in and day out in Valentine.
Listen, I left that saloon eventually, okay?
Took you bleeding long enough.
I know. Everyone spent a lot of time in that saloon. They want to act like they didn't.
He was spending like 9 hours a day there.
That's a bit much.
I disagree.
You
At least I
disagree?
have
What are you spending 12 hours a day? Was it 14? How long was it, Morgan?
Closer to 6, but
Didn't know about that, Morgan.
I was not sat in a saloon for that long. Okay, I was sat in Valentine for that long. There's a difference.
That's just about as bad as it could possibly be.
Honestly.
I remember the days you'd go on about how much you hate Valentine.
I
said,
still
"Fine."
bleeding hate Valentine.
And but the funny part is, I now completely understand it. Everything you hated
really does.
previously and you've mentioned, I understand it all now. All I think to myself is, you know what, Sadhbh was right. Shit. Fighting a war that never ends. You know what, Sadhbh was right.
I think I was right about a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's sad is I just got rid of my bucket too.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, that is.
Also, Benny or
You just-
Sadhbh, you can have my mash. I have no interest in running a cart.
Alright. You just need at least one canteen. It's nice to have two. A bucket's alright, but... Oh.
No, I remember telling Gavin how you could use a bucket because we were making shine and we were running shine with Summers.
Summers
And
was making shy.
He used to be very into the shine. Like Van Horn used to be very big with the shine, apparently.
Alright.
But yeah, we did some shine runs just to make some money while we were bored. And what I mean, cut forward a little bit, and 3 shine runs, he crashed them all, and we almost got arrested in like 6 different times. But other than that, he lost his fucking mind when I told him that a bucket could be used to make shine. Like he completely lost it. He was shocked. I don't know what was so
I
surprising.
can't believe that the feared Gavin Summers crashed 3 moonshine carts.
And everyone else sees Summers very different to how I see Summers, because
Yeah!
very scary to me, at least. Once you got to know the guy.
Anybody who spent a bunch of time with him just realized Johnny's a dork!
Hell, Coho's fucking scarier than Summers was.
I still remember looking through his VOD to like the timestamp. It's so funny.
No Coho was after me.
Yeah, you would not want Coho after you. That's. If I was terrified, if there was a single person in state I wouldn't want to come after me, it would be Coho.
Really, is that scary? Have I met him? I must have met him. Do you think
You
I
might
met
have met him. I mean, he's scary out the fact of, like, it isn't a scary thing of like there's some mystique, kind of like Summers, and he speaks in a deep voice. It's a scary thing of like you just know he will fuck you up without like any chance. Like
just kidnap you out of the middle of town. He sounds so scary, but he's really a big old nerd. I know, it's great. Lots of love to Johnny. Not
you know, as much as
casting any shade.
Talk, don't get me wrong, he wasn't a bad shot either. It's just everyone around him was much better. Other than Peter Gray.
Is this just because you hate Peter now, or?
No, Peter Gray just can't fucking shoot.
Alright.
That's the only reason. They had like a final gunfight, and it was at Rathskeller, and for some
I'm not a
fucking
nerd.
reason, Peter Gray brought a fucking pump action to the desert. I have no idea why he had a pump action on his back, but it is embarrassing for him.
Hey, Connor. Not a nerd. You're all nerds, infinity.
I forgot how mind-numbing this is.
I know it's the worst part. I'm sorry, but it's better when you've got some conversation.
That is true.
That's true.
I mean, I was out here doing it by myself earlier. I telegrammed Morgan. He's just like, why?
You asked me if I'm around. I just wanted to know. Like,
He's just
if-
like,
if it was
why? I
urgent.
was like, all right, fine. I won't ask you to hang out with me, all right?
Listen, if you want me to hang out with me, just tell me you want me to hang out with you.
No, you were just like, why?
But
So I was,
you're
all right.
you're too prideful to say I want to hang out with you, Morgan. That's it. I understand.
Dude, it was supposed, like,
I have a hard time
I
admitting that,
hope that they realized that was fake. They better realize that was fake, because it was the fakest fake.
Finding out.
Like,
So
I
still
was
the
so
same old
obvious.
humble Morgan, you know.
Like, if they, I hope they did investigation on that. I think the law has more things in their hands. I want
Yeah, really,
attention.
If you want to write a biography about a criminal that isn't completely insane, Sadhbh's the lady.
Oh.
I
I'm
doubt
not
that it'd
sure
be
how
that
Sadhbh would-
interesting.
I don't know how Sadhbh would feel about getting a biography written.
Plus, people don't need to know me secrets.
That's true. That's true.
But a lot of secrets, Morgan.
Oh, so many secrets.
Oh, there's
They're
bleeding things
mysterious.
that would there's bleeding things that would get me in a lot of bleeding trouble.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Well, see, that's the thing. The way I'm writing the biographies is with the person's consent, and also their vetting. So I would essentially write whatever we talk about, and then give it to you, and you would tell me if it was good.
Aye, well, here's another thing, right? Is I haven't really been around across, and I've been up on the mountain for the past, don't know how many months, 6 months or something.
Yeah.
And there's not going to be that many people around who even know who I am. So you'd be putting a
I
lot of
see.
effort into something that wouldn't be making you anything because nobody would even care.
I'd buy the book.
You'd have one guaranteed sell. To Morgan, probably one more to my husband.
I'd read the copy that Morgan buys for
That-
sure.
So come on, Benny. We're not that fucking broke. I'll buy you your own copy.
Well, if he goes through with what we're doing, he'll have $300 in his pocket. I mean, I'll be very honest. Doesn't seem to matter how I drive these days, what I do, which route I take. Never see a bleeding deputy.
Oh,
Guaranteed
really?
the second Benny gets on a car, it's gonna be interesting.
You know, that's
done a
that's
few
just
runs
the
and
way that
I
luck
do
works
just
out
fine.
sometimes.
I like to do the cattail run.
You want to do the cattail one?
That's
What?
the one I
I've
do.
wondered about my luck.
Where you
Two
go?
cattail.
I seem to have very.
No,
spotty
what's
luck.
it? Is it No, you go from.
It's from Teves to cattail, or from from wildflower to cattail. You can also
Yeah.
go from
You end a cattail. You end a
never heard
cattail.
of
that's
you can
what
go
I'm talking
from
about.
you can
You
go
have to
well
bear
that's
that
from
as a good
Teves.
crime, if
I
you get
did
caught,
do
you
that
do
once,
get
it
in
might be
jail.
too hot.
That's just
But it was a while ago now, so dunno.
Not a wonder thing.
If you're really adventurous and you've got a lot of stuff with you, you can always do from cattail to what you do. Sorry, the best I've ever done is from wildflower to cattail, from cattail to Teves, and then from Teves to cattail.
Wildflower's the bar above. It's the one Julius hangs out, Benny. Above Emerald.
All right, 1,
Yeah,
2,
yeah, yeah.
3,
That's the one
4,
I think of.
5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 10 extra wheat here. If anyone wants that.
I'm about to be full of weight. We all have 7 handfuls.
That's not really true. We just find them on dates. We find the llaman on dates.
But
Yeah.
The one above Emerald's one I like to do. I just go up there through the Wapiti village and then just take the fucking mountain trail and I'm going.
You don't even need to go up to Wapiti. You cross in front of it.
Yeah, but I like to go back there anyway because it's fun.
It's like a good way to end up with a tomahawk in your skull. Just saying.
Yeah, well they're never there and
But you
like
take
to
a
see
bus
them
from
catch me.
Petey? You're fucking kidding me.
No,
Yeah.
you cross in front of Wapiti. Don't go up there. Don't do that.
I go right through that
Don't
shit
go-
and
don't
I
go
mean
through
I at full speed
Benny, I'm telling you, don't go through.
and I hit that corner because there's like right past like right in the middle you can
Listen,
get it just right where you go like sideways through the tree and then you can hit the corner.
Why on earth would you do that? Literally, there's a bridge and it turns around. You go around it and you go right on the mountain trail. and it's shorter.
Because I seen
And you don't risk having abandoned natives coming after you.
Before too. I fucking because you go back up that way and then you go over. I went through it and I seen Law waiting below. I rode right over him.
Waiting below and
Waiting
what?
right where that fucking bridge you're talking about crosses. They were waiting for my ass, and that's why I go up there every time now.
No, I'm not talking about the rail bridge.
Oh, that's what I was.
Who
talking
cares? Let's just go.
I'm talking about the way up to... No, look at your map, right?
about. Yeah.
Right, find Wildflower. It's right there above Emerald, right?
Right.
Okay. So you'd be going up past Moonstone. You take the path up all the way to Cumberland, and then cut up towards Wapiti. Right, right. You see where the canoe thing is, right there.
Yeah, the Bacchus Bridge one. Yeah.
It's no, not the Bacchus Bridge one. You go up past Donner Falls.
Oh yeah.
The canoe up there. You take that wee curve that heads back down south for a moment, and you just take that past the butcher stand and out there. That's Mountain Road, and it's safe.
Right.
And you don't go making all the natives want to kill you.
Listen, Redwater is on very good terms. Well, potentially good terms for the natives. Please don't ruin that. I'm pretty I think we're on good terms. Hummingbird's a good friend. Coho's a good friend. River was kind of a friend, I think. Or whatever the fuck his name is. Hummingbird keeps very strange hours that I can just never seem to match.
Let's go to town, get the sugar, cause there's a bank there and stuff. So he wants to do the one from Wildflower to Cattail. The other good one.
I'm trying to do the run. I'm just out here picking wheat. I mean, honestly, we'll just make the mash and I'll sell it to you.
Come on, Benny, just do the run.
Yeah.
Aye, don't be a coward.
I don't even have the money for the sugar, man.
I'll come for sugar.
We'll make some mash.
Tell you what, let me come in the sugar and give me like, I don't know, like $120. How's that sound?
That doesn't
It's like
sound.
That's not even slightly fair.
That's probably
that
right.
math checks out there, senor.
The sugar costs you $63.50.
Yeah, 63, so make a little bit of profit, you know? That's how business works.
That's terrible business. They're taking all the risk.
Monsignor.
$250 fine. Months in prison.
Okay, $100. $100 is fine.
I'll sell you this wheat for $100. How about that?
Then I have to do it. Not sure how confident I feel that I'm not already being targeted, so I'm not sure if it's worth the
Targeted
trouble.
by what? The law?
Well, yeah, you know, the thing I spoke about the other day, they might help me for, but I'm not sure if they do help me for. If they start looking through my files, suddenly they might realize. Fuck, I have too much stuff. It's really hard to be me, so you know, just so much stuff.
How much?
You're gonna need 5 pockets full, 250 cubes.
I do not have the room. I'm gonna make do the best I can here.
Nice, Becky.
Empty notebook, don't need it. See you later. Does anyone have less than 10 bandages?
No, I've got 10 in my pocket.
I've got 10.
I don't want to waste these bandages. They're good bandages.
Or a bunch of crap.
How many bandages do you have?
I got 8.
Fuck. Why does that look like these?
He's put down handgun ammo.
There we are, we've got this.
It's so funny. I'm gonna take some of that.
Very complicated. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I will do a shine one.
You should do the swamp one then, because you've got more experience.
Can you cover my sugar there, bud?
Oh yeah, yeah. Reach out to me. That's too much.
Yeah, it seems a little bit like too much sugar.
Sorry, I got a little bit excited.
How much of his money did he flash at you?
As much as he thinks.
All right then.
It was $153. Okay, it wasn't that crazy.
All right, it's not. No, it's not that crazy. I've got twice that in my pockets, so.
Okay, you're very cool. I used to walk around with $3,000. Okay, so don't you start on me.
I wasn't starting anything. I was just because I've done, you know, a thing
So
earlier.
bragging with you, isn't it? Just
I'm
bragging
not
with
bleeding bragging, Morgan. If you think that's bragging, then there's something wrong with you.
you.
Put your rifle down.
I'm changing my gun. I'm trying to get rid of stuff. I cleaned my spare gun.
Oh my god.
All right, I only have enough room for 2 pockets
What do you mean?
And then I'm gonna clean my fourth.
of sugar.
You can't make any more room.
Oh my god.
Let me see. Oh, actually, yes.
Because you're gonna need 5 pockets full of sugar. Once you've got everything made, you're just gonna need 10 free pockets. Really, you're
I mean,
gonna need 8. So the jars are gonna take up 2.
We can't just come back to the general, so it's not a big deal.
Well, it'd be nice if we go over to the swamp one. We brew everything up, and then you start your thing, and then we'll head up north. I'll start his, and then I'll get her set up out of Valentine.
All right, 1 second.
Actually, if we're
And
doing that,
then I can go
you
to
should-
Manzanita and come back the other way.
You should take Benny, and then Aurelia can stay with me. So I don't think she actually wants to do a run.
Oh, you don't think she actually wants to?
I don't think so.
Oh, we'll ask her when she comes over.
Sure. I don't want to persuade them into doing it, so let someone else ask.
Morgan, you've got interesting sensibilities.
I'm an interesting fella, what can I say?
By interesting, I mean inconsistent.
I disagree.
I think the words out of your mouth were war and killing is sport, but I don't want to persuade them to do a wee bit of moonshining.
Listen, I got principles and codes that I stick
Exactly.
by.
It
There's
doesn't
just-
make
there's
sense.
just-
Aurelia, are
definitely
you
does make
actually
sense.
wanting to not a bleeding lick, Morgan? Are you actually wanting to do your own run, or what's your plan?
Well, I will admit I'm curious, but I'm also pretty dead set on not bringing attention to myself with the law.
All right. I mean, so what is it, Benny? Sorry, what's the other
Yeah.
fellow's name? He's actually chosen the safest route. I mean,
I see.
that's. Don't know if he wanted to give that one up, but then again, there's a wee bit more skill involved.
Actually, you can take it. That's just the one that I would do. So
It's up to you, because I know another one that's usually pretty safe, but I mean, you never know, right? You never bleed know.
Right.
Most of the time, never ever say anything, but it can always change. Sometimes they find you when they're not even looking for you.
Right. And I tend to have very bad luck in general for things that matter like that.
Well, it's one of those things where you're either in or you're out. You got to decide to do it or not.
Same thing about it. Shine isn't bad money. Shit. As bad as I'm doing the math in my head. It really
That's
isn't
that's why we're
that
doing it.
crazy. I do miss the days of the $400, but you know, those are distant days.
Aye.
Used to be. Well, some local friends in town.
Huh?
Nothing, just some people in town. I thought it was Tommy for a second. I was about to go, oh shit.
All right.
Now, here's a thought.
Mhm.
Okay, sure.
How likely would it be if I did get caught? I was saying that I was doing research for a book.
You could say that. I mean, it'd be more likely. So your first time, if you got a good story, there's a good chance you might get let go. You know. If you come up with a good thing, you know, like, oh, somebody gave this to me, told me to take it over here, and they promised maybe that they promised me they'd give me a good story if I did this delivery for them. Something
Oh, I
like that.
see. Right.
Not bad excuse.
Right? They said it was paint tinner or something like that. You know. That's some pretty good ones.
I already have my excuse planned. I'm gonna say an old man came up to me and said, "Do you really need me to deliver this alcohol to a party he's having?" And you know, I'll make the rest up, but you know, that's the basis.
All right, then that's a hard maybe.
All right.
Hard maybe leaning towards yes.
Well, I could. I mean, I could ride with you, and well, no, that's actually a bad idea because they probably know me as Moonshiner.
Right.
So it's better if they don't. But I'll be very honest. You know, if it's the first time, I've had several times they've let me go, right? Because I've given them good excuse. So if you're good at talking, you know.
I don't know. Morgan, am I good at talking?
You're good at talking.
All right.
You got this. You got this. Wanna take
All
us
right,
to
let's go over to the
first-
swamp, and
Sure.
we'll do the brewing there, and then we'll move on from there.
Sound grand.
I'm sure that'll work, Morgan. Long known criminal. Yeah, right. I mean, it might. You never know. Depends on who you have.
I actually did some cattle rustling the other day. That was a blast from the past.
Hi, that certainly would be.
I mean, it's even better who I did it with.
Why? Who's that?
Julius Bradshaw, aka the Jade King, and a fellow by the name of Shaw, the one that
Huh.
started Redwater Company.
Oh, really?
But the most known bank robber and, well, you know, most infamous mercenary, I guess.
He doesn't want anything to do with Redwater now.
Well, no, he's just kind of retired. He still comes around.
Right, alright.
He only got out of Sissika like a month or two ago. He's been in there for like years and years and years.
Alright, we can brew out swamp water right here. And then, just mind the gators.
I remember when I took pride in what I made, and now we use swamp water.
That's alright. The sludge filters the water.
I remember when we used, you know, in Fuse Landing, we'd go all the way north to the ice and shit and get fresh water, but look at me now.
I already have a full canteen. That's what we're using, right?
Aye,
Yep.
you need to mix the wheat, the sugar, and the water together.
Starting to understand why I committed worse criminal acts.
Because you hate doing this.
Pretty much.
It's not so bad when you've got company.
I'm sure, but it's just the amount of time I gotta mix this for. It just everything. I feel like I'm going in slow motion.
Oh, somebody dropped sugar.
Yeah, I did. Pick it up in a second.
You'll be alright. I just fill your stuff and you'll have room soon enough.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what you could do, Sadhbh. You could start a school.
Right.
You could bring back the age of moonshiners.
The age of moonshiners. There's a thought.
No one takes any, no one puts any work into this anymore. No one appreciates the art. It's all just let's grab wheat really quickly and do as many runs as we can without seeing any law. There's no pizzazz.
Remember, what was it? Were you with us with Bonnie Jack when he did a convoy right through the middle of roads? Uh-oh. Did somebody have a headache?
Seems like.
Yep. I remember.
Pick up his sugar cubes.
I might have. Was that the one where we went over the big bridge?
Uh-huh.
Then you spent it away, and I watched Bonnie Jack beat the fuck out of like 3 different deputies and get away. It's great.
That sounds right.
He cuffed me. They cuffed me, and then he fucked them up, uncuffed me, and we escaped. It was incredible. God, I miss Bonnie.
It's going.
I picked up the sugar you dropped, so it's not gone.
I appreciate it. No, I just can't close my bag.
Huh.
At all?
No.
Might have to really, really clear your head.
Yeah, you might have to have a really, really deep sleep.
Just bury my head in the swamp mud.
Exactly.
It's refreshing.
Till the bubbles stop. Yeah, when the bubbles stop, pull me up. All right.
Isn't that what like a pelican does, or whatever the fuck? What are those big pink birds called?
A flamingo.
Flamingos?
Flamingo. Yeah, they put their head into the like sand or whatever, right?
I don't think so.
I think you're talking about ostriches.
That's the one. That's the one.
They're not pink
That's
though.
No, but I thought the flamingos were the ones that did it, but no. Moving on.
Right.
I'm gonna be so fucking bad at this.
Really?
You know for a fact I can't drive a fucking car or a wagon. You already know this. Listen, if I don't reappear, break me out Valentine, please.
Hey, you want me to break out over a moonshine? Are you serious?
Just blow up the wall.
How on earth would I be doing that, Morgan?
Dynamite.
You think I've got dynamite just laying around? I haven't checked me back. I might, but
Yeah,
I don't
so-
have
I do.
dynamite just laying around. I don't think I've got dynamite laying around.
I'm not sure if I believe you.
You don't believe me? I'm quite confident that I don't have dynamite laying around. Alright, I've got your dropped sugar here.
This is supposed to make 10?
Aye, how much have you made?
10.
Right, that's what you need for a full run. You can go inside and start brewing it if you've got it made, because that's going to take a few minutes to...
Alright.
Here, do you want this sugar? Benny? Nods yes. That's not the right way.
Hey, got a little job for ya.
You know what's funny, Sadhbh?
What's that?
Your husband built this still. Or at least stole the parts for this still.
Did he really?
Back when this is the morning, so if you go inside, you can see all the decorations and shit.
Right.
Me and Peter Gray were building the place, and we hired Birch and gave him like $400 to get us all the stuff to build a still. And well, he did it through various means of illegal activities.
Of course he did. He's grounded that sort of stuff.
That's why I gave him the job. I just find that amusing.
So, the law doesn't, like, do patrols around these kinds of shacks?
They're usually too busy with other matters. There's been a very rare occasion I've had them wait for me at the other end, but usually doesn't happen. It's very, very, very rare. Like I said, usually I'd never even see anything.
I've never even done this one, so I got no idea where I'm going.
Alright, I'll be telling you, you're going to have 12 minutes to get from here to Manzanita Post.
Manzanita? Fucking okay.
My recommendation is that you go straight up the tracks towards Emerald Ranch, and then cut across the Heartlands, then go down, you know where you go between the pass sort of there, and then you can kind of go down past Valentine, and then towards Strawberry. You go to Strawberry via the woodcutters camp, then cross the river right below Strawberry, and then go past the camp to the to Manzanita.
That
You
all
understand
sounds
what
too
I'm saying?
complicated.
No,
I'm
it's
just gonna
not.
I'm just gonna go over the bridge.
You could do that, but they tend to wait for you on that's, you know, that's you're absolutely almost. Oh, if they actually go out to look for you, that's where they're gonna catch you.
I'm gonna go under the bridge.
That, like I said, they're gonna be waiting up there at Rig Station. Your primary goal is to avoid Rig Station.
I'm gonna find the transit authority, and I'm gonna hire a big boat.
Just
And I'm
take the
gonna
route that I Alright, you know, fine. You know, there's a good chance they're not even gonna be looking. So
It's creative thinking. To try to, avoid Valentine, because half the town wants to kill me, but, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Now, if all of us do it at the same time, is that going to confuse them or overwhelm them?
it might, but it also might make them more keen to get out there and see what's going on.
Right.
I think I'm done mine first, I guess. It's all just directly funding my Lancaster turning blue. There we are. You two be safe. I'm gonna get out there.
You're gonna do it right away. All right.
Positive mental attitude.
All right.
Wait if you like.
You know, whatever you want to be doing, Morgan.
Okay, great. Thanks, sir.
I don't know.
Just a lack of I don't know.
I do this all the bleeding time. Nothing ever
Right.
happens. I'll wait for you outside.
All right.
Well, wish me luck.
So here, don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. So here's the thing, right? I'm gonna have you take a route that's actually really
Where
short.
do you want to meet afterwards?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea too.
Blackwater.
Blackwater, sure, why not?
Sure.
Mhm.
All right, you were saying?
Wow, Connor. I'm gonna have you go on a route that is comparatively short to the others, so you're gonna have a lot of time to complete it. So you can actually slow down and go at a
Just
trot
sounds
and pace.
ridiculous.
You don't have to. You don't have to go. You don't have to drive like a crazy person. That'll strengthen your case of being innocent and stuff
Alright.
like that. Right.
Okay.
And let's let Benny know. All right, Benny. So we're gonna let you go on your way. I'm gonna take her up to the one behind Valentine. She's gonna be doing that one, and you can do the one from Cattail to Cattail.
All right.
And I'll probably follow her at a distance just to see how she fares. Maybe I can distract them if they start questioning her.
Yeah, or get her out of there. Good luck. Break
Right.
your leg.
You too.
So you excited?
A bit.
You're really doing all this just for research for your book? Not normally a lawbreaker.
That's gonna be my cover story.
All right. Why? I thought it might be a legitimate thing.
Well, I guess there is some truth to it. I was curious about this ever since I first heard about it. And I never...
Whoops, sorry. What was that?
That's all right. I never know what kind of information I might end up using, so
All right, sure.
we can call it research.
This right here that we're taking is the basic route that I was advising that Morgan be taking with his cart. I think they're less likely to go for it because what's the shortest way between the swamps and Manzanita Post, right? It's taking Bart's Crossing Bridge right across, or
Right.
And a lot of the potential routes for Moonshine crisscross right there at Rig Station, so that's a place that they like to wait.
I see.
That and at the river crossing going to Blackwater. There's some places you can sort of disguise that, or you can sort of wait and stuff and hope that confuses them a bit, but oh my. Like I said, for the most part, never even see them these days.
Well, every time I see the deputies and sheriffs around, they seem to be very busy, so
Aye.
there's probably bigger things happening in the crossing.
That opens up opportunity for folks like us.
Right.
It's gonna be
So
a
is this the
huge adrenaline hit for her.
Primary way you break the law?
Sure, you could say that. I mean, I sort of take what I have available to me. This is something I can do on my own. I don't need a group for doing it.
Oh, right.
Love when new people ride with Ember. They expect she'll take roads, but no. Play on Easmo. Try run during EU. I'm a North American player, Connor. I'm not Connor, I do anons and stuff to tell them where I'm going.
Now, how much
I'll
does
tell them
this pay?
exactly where I'm going, and $300 is what you're going to be
What?
paid once upon delivery. Aye.
Oh my goodness.
Aye. But if you
Well,
get caught, they might fine you for $250. If you run, they'll fine you for more. So
Oh, I see.
right? And if that happens, I mean, that's bleeding rough, right? Because you've already made the
Right.
63.50 investment into sugar, and then there's a lot of time that you're investing, picking weight, brewing, and all that.
Of course. How often do you do this?
It really depends. I might do a whole bunch of runs. I might not do it for months. Start to do it whenever I need money, if I'm just bored.
Have you made much?
Oh, I've made pretty much all me money doing this. Thousands and thousands. So I've been thrown away on different pursuits and stuff like that, but you know how it goes.
Now, on our way up here, we were talking about, or they were talking about, just how frustrating and unfortunate it is to always be searched and have your weapons taken from you and that sort of thing when you're a criminal.
If you're not using your weapons, there's a good chance they're not going to bother. But if you're really worried about it, you can put them on your horse or something. Just when you get to your destination, there can be wolves there. So you got to keep that in mind.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't tend to carry something that I love on me, you know, for doing this.
Yes.
Just in case a really angry lawman decides to take your weapons from you.
Well, I don't really have anything other than
Alright.
a bow. I was going to say, though, that I think that's what most people end up spending their money on.
Aye.
Buy new weapons and upgrading them and stuff like that.
Aye, and horses probably. Alright, we're going this way. Alright, so I'm going to tell you honestly, when I do this route, I take it straight through the middle of Valentine. I understand if you're not that bold, but you got to think about it. There's snitches all over out here, right? So they tend to tell the lawmen that Shine's on the move.
I see.
And I like to think that they probably leave town instead of staying in town if they're keen on catching moonshiners. But we'll get up here, we'll look at the map, have a discussion, you decide what you want to do, alright?
Alright.
It's this shack right up here. Just keep an ear out because there are wolves sometimes.
Sure. Do you prefer brewing in the swamp?
Nope, it was just where it was convenient before we all split up. There's also a still here, so you can brew here if you need to.
Right.
But you do have to watch your back for wolves because they can break down the door. Alright, so take out your map. Alright, so the place where this delivers at is sometimes fondly referred to as a Blackberry because it's right between Blackwater and Strawberry. Alright, look at where it says West Elizabeth on the map. By
Right.
Rig Station, you see the Z.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well immediately to the west of that, sort of a cluster of buildings. Like 5 wee buildings.
Right.
It's delivered right there. You'll see there'll be sort of a man waving a red flag at you.
Okay.
So you want to look at your possible routes going there. My preferred way to do it is to go right through Valentine. You can actually go around Valentine a wee bit and take the road going towards Cumberland Falls, but turn, you know where that red covered bridge is?
Right.
I turn onto that red covered bridge and I go up towards Monto's Rest. and I crossed from Monto's Rest up towards Strawberry, but right before Strawberry I turn towards the stables, and then I go down and come around to Blackberry on the other side.
Oh, I see.
Does that make sense?
I think so.
That's my preferred way to go about it. But you know, there's a lot of other ways. I personally don't actually recommend going up to Cumberland. I mean, you can go up to Cumberland Falls. You could go all the way around Mount Sean if you really wanted to. You know, if you really want to throw them for a loop, go all the way around Big Valley. But sometimes they like to sit up there around Wallace Station, so that can be a wee bit of a risk. That's where I feel like you're most likely to encounter Lawmen, is at Riggs Station and at Wallace Station. That's just been me experience, though.
All right. Oh, that makes sense.
Right, but if you take it, you know, just at a nice, you know, so I can trot me horse at a distance and keep up. If you take it through Valentine going that speed, nobody's gonna look at you.
All right, if you say so.
I almost know for certain. You just cut right behind. You know what? I'll let you follow me out. Should you talk to the fella? I just follow me at a distance. Oh, whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Aye, be careful. Those are very fast. But follow me at a distance. I'm not gonna go very fast. See, it's not so bad. Still got plenty of time. I know I took this route very slowly, at a trot the entire time with Morgan last night. Nice and easy through here. She's gonna be so nervous. I wonder if this is her legit first time doing this stuff or what. Be crazy if they were waiting here. Can you imagine? That'd be so cool. It'd almost be good if the alerts told them to go which checkpoints to go to. And that would give them an idea of what areas they might try and bypass. I don't know. It's all right. Just take it easy. I'll be alright.
Alright.
Aw. Actually, let me see what I've got in me box here. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that there. I'll take in the black water.
Alright.
And then actually I'll take it. I'll try taking it from Thieves again. And if any of yous could meet me up at Cattail, that'd be grand. Cause I'm not gonna
Alright.
have a ride.
Sure. That's Cattail Pond?
Aye. Aye, there's a shine shack that likes to get deliveries from Thieves Landing. So all these different places sharing their recipes with each other. They all got slightly different variations, you know.
I see. Well, you must have been lucky for me to do it with, because you're right, there wasn't a peep.
Told you. Wonder if Morgan got caught.
I'm wondering. Or I wonder if he crashed.
Either one would be sort of hilarious to me, just saying.
It would.
Huh. Alright. Well, do you have a horse here?
Yes.
Alright. If you go ahead and telegram Morgan, let him know.
Alright, sure.
Hopefully it's not too hot down here. It shouldn't be, but it might be. Oh, I forgot the horses do that. Still too hot. Okay. I'll try for Manzanita. I don't know how long it's actually been since I've done that one. Or someone might have done it in the meantime. I just like that one because it's actually better RP if you get stopped on that one. This one, you kind of just have to keep going if you want to make it. Because you have no spare time. Also, there might be a grizzly bear. Stop it. I'll be stopping at Riggs and sending a telegram saying I'm not going to Cattail. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that there's no grizzly. Man, crime fog. Yeah, honestly, sometimes it seems like the moonshine runs just trigger the fog. Because if they're out waiting and looking, they're just not going to see. We're going to try crossing right at Riggs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's just the luck of the Irish. If this makes me get too far away from... I'm gonna put it really close. It's gonna be really sad. Oh, that might be law.
Is that it on our right?
Evening, miss.
Hiya!
Says Scratchy Sheriff's Department. How are you doing today?
I'm doing grand.
What might their name be, miss?
Any particular reason you need to know that? Just a gang riding up on me while I'm at the telegrams.
As I mentioned, it's the St. Crossy Sheriff's Department.
Oh, right.
We have reports of some suspicious individuals in the area with a wagon, so we've come to check it out.
Huh. I mean, I'm not suspicious. I like to think I'm not suspicious anyways. Name's Sadhbh, though. Sadhbh Marlow.
Ah, Miss Marlow. Not the first time we've met.
I'm sure it won't be the last, sir.
What do you have in the wagon tonight?
Just, paint thinner.
Paint thinner?
Uh-huh.
Where are you taking it from?
Where am I taking it from?
Yep.
McFarland's.
McFarland's, okay.
Right.
Where are you heading?
Over to Rhodes, actually. It's a pretty long distance and they're waiting for me. I need to be making it snappy.
Alright, okay. So McFarland's usually sell paint thinner? I thought they were a ranch.
I'm sure that they can... I mean, I don't know. It's pretty dry and dusty out there. I'm sure they have lots of enterprises.
Okay.
If it's alright, I do need to get going. They're going to be waiting for me if I don't make this delivery in time.
Take a look into the wagon here real quick.
I mean, it's paint thinner. If you've got to make it pretty quick because it's gonna it's gonna start to, you know. Dip, dip, dip. See, all you need to do with the aggro law is do it 3 times in a row. Oh, I might actually get away from them. No. How? I really need to make this delivery. You don't understand. What? How on earth are you doing this? I know. That's why I need to get it down to roads as quickly as I can. I'm a really good driver. You should know this by now. I'm a grand driver. I like to think that I'm one of the best drivers.
Driving erratically like this.
This is a bleeding wagon transport, but you stopped me so long there at Riggs that I don't have enough time to be getting down there to meet me contacts and roads. Ah!
You're gonna need to ask to stop the wagon. If you don't stop the wagon, I'm gonna have to force it to stop.
You're not gonna be doing that, Mr. Maple. There's no reason to be getting aggressive with me. What do you mean by that? At the pace we're going, this is a grand old pace. You know, we'll get there in time. You know, you can meet me contacts, the people who need this stuff. Oh, mind a cliff. What's the point in that?
Listen, my horse can't keep up this pace. At some point, you're gonna have to stop.
It's a good thing that paint tinner's a lot lighter than water. Oh no, you don't want to do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's the warning sign.
No, don't do that. Please don't shoot the horse.
You're gonna get it now. Oh my god. Oh my god, miss. Are you okay? Jesus Christ.
All right.
Oh, no.
All right.
Don't you dare.
Hey, come back here. He's on foot.
Oh.
Okay. Come here.
Don't you dare. Don't you get on that horse.
Come here.
Oh, whoa, that's not what I meant to do.
Don't you get on that other horse?
What other horse? Wait, this horse? You don't what? What? It's a nice horse.
Hey, give me my horse back. That's Sunflower. Hey.
Oh, this horse is trashed.
Oh.
Find the tree. Here.
Get up. All right. I think you know that we all need to calm down for a second here. You know, put the guns away. You know, I'm not waving guns. Just hey, mess.
What did you do to Sunflower?
I didn't touch. I mean, I rode Sunflower. She's a nice horse. She's very. I didn't hurt Sunflower. Did she hurt?
Just look at her. She's tired.
All right, but that's your own bad riding that made her tired in the first place. Okay, you know that, right?
You were riding out that wagon so fast.
I mean, you know, that's the way things go. And you made me lose that delivery. Who knows where it went, huh?
You're feeding Sunflower today. She likes carrots.
Do
you have any carrots?
I've got.
Celery?
Does she like cigarettes? I've got cigarettes. I've got water. I've got.
Christ,
I
you
have
feed
some.
your horse
Here,
cigarettes?
I've got some wheat. You want a wheat? Does she want a steak? My horse likes steak, so.
My horse is a vegetarian. Thank you.
A vegetarian. That's.
Yeah, a vegetarian.
Huh. Anyways,
Vegetarian.
can I get a ride into town, lass? I'll just ride on back of Sunflower.
Let me just pat you down first.
Pat me down.
Yeah,
For
I'm gonna
what?
Pat you down. Well, first of all, I need to see if whatever is in that cart over there that you've been freaking dragging around is actually, I don't know, some suspicious items that are illegal. And, you know, since you were probably delivering those things, you probably smell a lot like paint thinner as well.
Uh-oh. That's weird. All right, let me DM Silbullet. I crashed. That's weird. Fun detected. Oh, he crashed too? Ah, it's a bummer. I don't... Oh, the whole server died. Maybe I can call my horse and get my, So I'm sad because I meant to grab my moonshine off the horse and have it on me. This is the type of stupid chase I'd missed. Yeah. I need that whole Chase of the Benny Hills theme song playing in the background. I just love, well, that's your own bad writing. I mean, no lie. Detected. So many deputies were shining. I mean, at least they're going out for it. Finally. Oh, the horses are there?
Where were we?
You know, I think that no, I think that nice lass was just. I mean, she did the search. I didn't have any tonight. There's, you know, nothing to worry about.
Okay. We'll wait for her to come back and finish her search then.
don't think that's
Sure
necessary.
as hell fucking reek.
What on earth? Are you saying that you're sniffing me? Are you bleeding sniffing me? You know, if you're bleeding sniffing me, I'm gonna be telling my husband, and he won't be happy to hear that, Mr. Maple. I'm sorry. What? I tell you right now, if you say that sort of stuff in front of my husband, something's gonna be happening, and you're not gonna be liking it.
Well, I have no intent to say that sort of stuff in front of your husband.
Yeah, but you best. Do you want to fight or something? Is that what you want?
I'm just pointing out the obvious.
Right, bud. Well, maybe you might try and be polite to a lady.
Love, did you
I haven't
just
called
search
you
her?
names or she did. We're good to go.
I haven't.
She said that she has.
She smells a lot like alcohol, though.
Yeah,
That's the paint
Have you been
thinner.
drinking?
No, right, when you started shooting, all right? When you there was definitely shooting when you started shooting. I veered off in the bushes.
Oh, I shot.
You absolutely, I can tell you, guaranteed, I would, still bleeding shooting. It's still bleed. Okay. You know for a fact.
I shoot into the dirt.
All right. If I were to fire a quote unquote warning shot, you'd just be turning around and shooting me. Let's be completely honest, right? Because you wouldn't know. Because you wouldn't know.
Every point where we could have shot you, and we chose not to.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If you hadn't been firing, I wouldn't have been veering off the bushes. Me load wouldn't be smashed all over. And of course, I smell like paint thinner. It crushed all over me when I crashed it in the bush right there.
All right, go ahead, put your hands up so the deputy looks, please.
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna pat you down. Let's have a look here. Oh, what is in this? Let's have a look at this.
Okay, that's me personal puccina, right?
Right, yes. Since you have tackled me, I will be taking away your weapons for now. I'll think about giving them
I'm going to
back
tell you that the tackle was
for now.
100% accidental. I was trying to climb on your horse, for being completely honest. It just didn't work out that way because suddenly you were right there.
How do you climb on top of me rather than my horse? I mean, I get it.
All right,
you know?
look,
I'm
you've got
listen,
you've got white hair and the horse's white face. You were standing in front of it when you weren't, and then you were.
You're telling me I look like a horse because I liked it better when you wanted to get on top of me.
No, I'm not telling you. You look like a horse. We were running in circles in the bushes. I was getting slapped in the face with leaves. What do you expect, woman? Calling anybody a bleeding horse. You know, how about you go have a nice swig, right? That's the best stuff that you can be getting.
You want me? I am not.
Is it the paint thinner that you
No, it's not paint thinner. No, that's not. That's puccine. That's
what now?
That's puccine.
I heard about this actually from the parve. They drink this and then they all do this dance. I forgot what it's called.
All right,
what is it called?
Aye, they're the Irish down there. It's an Irish drink. It's good stuff.
Here, try and smell that. It smells
No,
so
how
strong.
about you just take a nice you'll enjoy it, I promise. That's special. I'm sharing me culture with you. Why don't you just try and enjoy the culture?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I think my eyes are burning.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, listen. Well,
God, it's like I just rubbed my eyes with a pepper. What the fuck?
What on earth? That's just some flavored whiskey, right? You just add the flavor into the whiskey.
Hell?
You know what?
Get this from?
Let's bring you.
I
into
added
the
the
office and we'll
spices to.
question you.
Come on. What?
We're gonna question you in the office.
All right.
Oh my God. The horse
Why do we have to have
and
questions? You can
Hop
talk
on.
to me like a person right here.
I am talking to you.
right.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the tracks. Would you rather be run
I
over
told
by
you.
a
Okay.
fucking train?
All right. Technically, I wasn't running. I was on me way to Rhodes. Look, where's Rhodes? It's right there, right? I was trying to make me deadline, and you all went crazy, started shooting. And I've got emails in my inbox saying that the deputies are
What's an email?
I don't know. That's definitely not what I said. I've got telegrams.
Yep. Miss. See, now you're just talking crazy. I think you drank too much moonshine.
She's had a little bit too much to drink. I think the fumes are getting to her
Drinking
head.
own product, huh?
Too much.
This is why you don't drink.
Can I have me bottle Poaching back? Just one of them. Could I have at least one? You only need.
Any good for you? That might have a much more.
No,
negative
I
impact.
need that. I need that right now. Could I just have one? You can have the other one for your evidence or whatever that is. It's not dangerous. It's not bleeding dangerous.
I think it's dangerous. Look how you were driving that wagon. You crashed into a fucking tree.
That's because you were firing bullets. I didn't want to get shot.
Went around into the dirt.
Okay, how am I supposed to know that? When there's bullets.
It was a warning shot.
All right, it doesn't bleed and matter. Rip didn't complain when you drank it.
Why are you so defensive?
What on earth? What do you mean? Why? You're telling me that you're taking me to the office to have a conversation. That means you're arresting me. There's nothing about it being defensive. You're the deputies. You go around arresting people. I've got these letters, all right, saying that you're torturing people, that you're shooting people at short range.
Your hands all over me, went on
All right,
top of me.
I already
and then
explained
tried
that you
to
looked
ride
exactly
me,
like the
and
horse.
then told me that I look like a horse. So you're harassing me, first of all.
All right.
So
Think back to the situation that we had back there, right? We're in the woods. There's light shining and we're getting slapped in the face with the leaves, right? We're getting slapped in the face with the leaves. I just see a flash of white. I go, oh, there's that horse. I even accidentally jumped on that moonshine wagon thinking it was your horse because I had the same color, sort of chestnut sort of horse. And then I was going after your horse, and then you ran right in front of it, right as I was trying to, and I just sort of smashed and you knocked you on the ground, climbed off you. I could have done something, I could have choked you out or something like that, but I made sure that I wasn't going to be doing something like that today. I did not wake up, decide to choose violence today. I decided to be climbing on your horse and getting out of there so I didn't get shot. It's perfectly reasonable actions.
well, listen. Had you asked, I would have let you.
All right, well, do you want to just climb off the horse right now, and then I can just take it, go meet me friends, and that's just pretend this never happened. It's a very nice horse.
I think we have a couple more questions for you. See, listen, if you really want, we won't go into office, but we'll be at the porch.
All right, that'd be grand.
Check the tip line quick. Or telegram.
Okay.
Can I send a telegram real quick? Because I sent a telegram to me friends. At least I thought I did, and
Who's your friends?
Oh, just different people about a crossing.
All right. Well, I might know them.
You might.
Yeah.
Is that Ortega?
You want to tell me who your friends are?
What's
your name again?
Sorry, somebody named Bobby. My name's Sadhbh.
Bobby. Scythe. I'm a
Scythe.
deputy Macy Love. Scythe.
Sadhbh.
Scythe. Okay.
Aye. Not Scythe.
Yeah. Oh.
It's not named after a garden tool, lass.
Alright, let's keep going. Bishop's safe, by the
How
way,
would
he's in
I know?
Valentine.
Good.
Oh,
good.
perfect.
Glad.
Great news.
Oh, did one of you not make it all the way out here?
Yes.
Something like that.
You keep my name out of your mouth. What?
All right, miss. Go ahead. Hop off. Stand on the porch with my senior deputy, Maple, over there.
You really should try that. There was this one deputy named Pep Ripley or Riley or
Rip
something
Riley.
like that. Aye, that's the one. And he
Ripley.
definitely didn't complain when he was drinking it.
Come on in.
She said
Or,
that we could have the
come on, if you wanna
conversation out
talk,
here
we're
on the
outside.
porch.
Yeah, outside's fine.
Okay. I'll take a seat down then.
Wait,
That's
could
your
I
tip
just?
line.
I was going to lean against the rail, and is that not alright? Can I have
Yeah, go ahead and leave.
mind if I
You're fine.
smoke?
Sure.
Thank you.
Right. Now, see, now that that wagon's all destroyed, we can't really see anything that was in it.
Deputy
Had
Marshal.
eight.
Hold on.
Deputy Marshal. Wow. Anyway, so that poaching, can you tell me what's in it?
I told you it's whiskey, and I just add spices to it.
Whiskey and
Yeah, well,
spices.
the
to it.
deputy
Aye,
marshal's
raisins
here
and
and he's gonna
cinnamon.
figure out that if that's
Right,
the truth or not.
right. You know what? Yeah, the deputy marshal has a lot of experience, more than likely. Let's go try and have
A
him.
well of experience.
Had a deputy marshal.
What are you dragging our tank into?
The poaching. Well,
Poaching?
yeah, poaching, whatever that. So we're trying to figure.
I'm telling you just to try it. It's spiced whiskey.
Spiced whiskey, huh?
Aye.
Here.
Doesn't smell like whiskey.
Let me ask you something.
I mean,
Miss,
that's because the
Sadhbh,
spices, aye.
Sadhbh?
Aye.
Did you make this yourself?
I already told you, no, I didn't make the whiskey. I added spices to it. Had the whiskey because making your own alcohol is illegal, right? But adding, sticking it in a bottle with some spices, letting it marinate for a while, and then keeping it for your personal use, there's nothing legal about that now, is it? I mean, that's
And
how
so
everyone
where
makes a
did
tincture.
you get the whiskey at then?
Just Sloan. It's just Irish whiskey. It's really light
Got
stuff.
some Irish whiskey.
Aye.
Got some Irish whiskey, and so what did you put in it exactly?
Raisins and cinnamon.
And you left it to ferment.
No, I didn't leave it to ferment.
You just threw it in there and then.
Have you ever mixed a drink before? I just let it sit in there overnight and I strained it out. That's me personal stuff right there. Not distributing it or anything. It's just making a drink for myself.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. Give it to me.
That's
No, you're
grand.
not gonna try it.
Come on, let her
Love.
try it.
What?
It's a gift to her. Come on.
Okay,
Let her.
never
Let her.
mind.
No, let her.
Never mind.
You've got two of
Senior
them.
deputy
So
said
if you
no,
think you
never
need one for evidence, come on, Maple. You might like it if you try it, Maple.
Here's the thing, right?
Right.
As far as I'm aware of my knowledge of drinks and alcohol,
Mm-hmm.
I know wine is made with grapes. I know raisins are just dried grapes. I know.
That's just for the flavoring and chop them up real
Right.
fine. There's nothing.
Okay.
It's not fermenting. It's already pre-made alcohol. It's not making alcohol, sir.
Hello.
How you doing?
How are you?
Not too
Doing
bad,
all right. We're just dealing with a situation right now, so I can help you with.
Yeah, I was told to come by here and talk to somebody about possibly getting my my weapon.
All right. Who told you to do that then?
Sheriff Thorne.
All right. Via telegram, or was that the discussion
one
in
of the
Sisika?
bank
It
robbers
was the
earlier.
discussion
Yeah, I
in
know.
Sisika.
Okay. Thorne, I don't think has confirmed or Black Sky, can you check the report and see if his weapons have been changed to return? If not, then
Yeah.
they aren't going to be returned at this time if they have not been updated. Okay.
What's your name, sir?
Go ahead,
Raymond Russo.
head
I
on over there and
understand
have a
it's
discussion.
yeah, I was just told to come by here. She not around?
She is somewhere, I think. Okay, so I mean, the wagon kind of reeked after you crashed it as well, and it ain't my first rodeo, Sadhbh, when it comes to dealing
All
with
right. Well, of
alcohol.
course, no. It reeked a paint tenner. I told you I was bringing paint tenner down here to meet some fella, but it's been so long. I didn't know if he's going to be
Who were you
about.
meeting then?
I didn't know. His name was Jim Bob.
Jim Bob.
Why?
Could get more creative than that.
that's fine.
Sadhbh.
Do you
That's-
have,
Bob.
the
Have
sheriff's
you met the
number?
people around
Jim
here?
Bob is your go-to.
He's one of those swamp people.
person.
Maple, can we give him the sheriff's telegram number?
We could take his and telegram the sheriff and tell her to reach
Look,
out.
I mean,
I would just
if you're
reach out
taking
to
his
the
moonshine,
tip line,
right?
To be honest, and then
I've
just
turned
reach out
over.
to the
I've
number,
turned
right?
over a new leaf, right?
just reach out to
I've
the
been
tip line,
caught
put your
doing
telegram
something
number
like
in it, and
that
I
for.
think the sheriff
You
should-
Boy, it's got to
grabbed-
be like
got my
a
telegram
year
number
now.
when I was here.
Maybe
I mean
maybe
for your tip
six
so
six
that the
six
sheriff
months
can
to a
get-
year. It's got to be something like that.
That's just law. Ellie does it.
Sive Marlow.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, I appreciate it.
Sorry, I couldn't.
Huh. Actually.
No. What?
You are going to need to come with us.
Oh, I
inside.
don't think so. Let's
you
not.
said-
No, don't get on me, horse. What are you
Hey, this
doing?
is my
No,
horse.
this is not gonna happen.
Give me
Okay,
my horse.
all right. You gotta put that down. All right, this is not gonna happen this way. All right.
Give me my horse back.
You've got to get off the horse.
No, I'm not getting off the horse. You just stole my fucking horse.
All right, but okay, we've got. Can you just tell me what you want to talk about while we're just going on this nice
You are
leisurely
wanted
ride?
You are wanted for old situations that were archived.
Old situation? What do you mean
Yes,
by
old
that?
robberies. You're
I
wanted for
didn't do no
robberies,
bleeding
Sadhbh,
robberies.
from a long time ago.
Bleeding long.
right now, this could easily also be kidnapping of a peace
officer. No, you climbed on me, horse. You can climb off.
You stole my horse.
You climbed off. You can climb off. Get off. You're not being kidnapped.
Sadhbh,
you need to just climb off the horse. You know what? You know what I was doing? There were some people talking about taking some very illicit deliveries right through what do you call that place? The Wapiti, right? And I told them you absolutely should not be doing that. All right, so you
should turn. You should absolutely not be doing this as well, and you should turn the horse around and go back to Rhodes.
Okay, we're gonna get to Rhodes eventually, but I need to get to Emerald Ranch
No,
first.
you're not going to Emerald Ranch. That's not how this works, Sadhbh.
All right, I need to get to Cattail first.
That is definitely not how this works.
I mean, you can climb off the horse anytime. You've got transportation riding right behind me. Come on, Mabel.
There is no need for this to escalate any further.
There is no escalation. There's no escalating. What do you mean by escalation?
You have stolen my horse, and you are refusing
I have
to
not
stop.
stolen your horse.
And you are a wanted
You are still in
individual.
possession of your horse. You know, this is there. You are still in perfect possession of your horse. That's the thing. It's grand. No, do not shoot the horse. I am unarmed.
That's why I said I'm going to shoot the horse and not
No, don't be shooting anything because I'm unarmed. I'd like to not to. Come on. Oh no, there's three of you now. What on earth? All right. All right. My hands are up. I'm facing it. All right. It was a nice shot.
This is what we get. For being nice.
No, you told me I could just talk out there on the porch and then you change your minds. Like, lesson.
I mean, you brought up your own history. You made a check.
Right. You just murdered that poor bleeding horse.
Yeah, well, that's your own fault. You did that.
I don't think that's how it works, but, you know, I suppose that's your principles and you're going to be sticking to it. And Maple, there was no kidnapping because you could get off the horse at any time.
You are getting fleeing and looting, though. Especially since you fucking forced my hand in shooting that horse.
Horse theft, fleeing and looting.
No, I wasn't I didn't want to keep the horse. I wasn't thieving the horse.
You did.
Just going for a wee bit of a ride. No, I didn't thieve the horse.
You did thieve the horse.
I didn't thieve the horse.
You thieved the
Quit
horse.
saying it like that. What's wrong with you? Make fun of me Irish accent. I haven't hurt anybody today.
Only the horse.
All right, I didn't hurt the horse either.
Your actions led to the death of that horse.
Right, because that's Sully, isn't it? I forgot about that. Now I'm red in the face. Could I at least have a one of me bottles of poutine back so I can have, sip on that while we discuss the rest of everything?
I'll
I don't know.
You've still got another bottle, right?
I'll determine that when we get to Rhodes.
You can ask the Pavi right there. They're gonna know what poutine is. You can ask them if that's what it is. No, this is maybe. No, I'm telling you that I will be happy to discuss the old things if I can just have one bottle. That's me terms. You still have another one for your quote-unquote evidence and all that.
Yeah, sorry, Deputy Marshal, had to borrow your horse.
Yeah, no, I was wondering where my horse went, but this explains everything.
Yeah, this one saw an opportunity to steal one of ours and try and get away.
Well, that's when he started changing the terms, right? You can't blame me for trying.
All right, inside, inside. Go on. Yep, that cell's ready for you. Go on.
Oh, come on. We can discuss it right here. I was just borrowing.
Ready? I don't know about ready. It's definitely dirty. Nobody's cleaned that in
Oh, grand. Of course.
It's probably still got 2 snakes' blood in there as well.
Disgusting. Was he in here earlier or something like that?
He was.
I need you to
Him, Speedy,
files. Let me know when you're
Adelaide.
Okay, give me one.
I don't think you searched me again. I could have gotten a weapon.
First
you
one
could
is
have.
21.
I don't.
Did you?
No, I didn't.
Give me a second. Let me unarchive.
2694.
2694.
Is that
Secondary objective updated.
Trey holding the fucking door open?
What?
Sorry, what'd you say? What's the last one?
1760.
1760.
Whoops. I don't know. What are you talking about?
No, it's all good.
There you go. All unarchived.
Infuriated.
All right, Sad, you want a reference to how old these files are?
Sure. I don't know.
Your file is 1760. Our most recent file is 9525.
All right. So what? You got a lot of paperwork. That's not my fault.
Yeah. So you are wanted for a few robberies.
I didn't do any robbery. What are you talking about?
October 26th.
What? Back
of 1901.
It's 1902, isn't it?
November 20th of 1901.
You can't prove anything. What on earth?
And November 6th of 1901.
I definitely didn't do any robberies.
The November 6th was a wagon.
What?
It was a moonshine chase. You got into a shootout with Sheriff Winters.
What? I've not been in a shootout. What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was back in,
All right,
November of last year.
I can't imagine there was actually shoot. What do you mean? Did he get shot? Why don't you read it? See what it says.
So Winters pursued and announced himself as a CSD, ordering both wagons to stop. However, the drivers of the wagons repeatedly stated that Winters was trying to rob them and continued to flee. Eventually, the two just stopped just after Strawberry, where Winters attempted to check Sadhbh Marlow's wagon. The other man took off in his wagon. Winters pursued past the lumberyard and fired a warning shot, followed by a shot to the wagon wheel. After Winters fired upon the wagon, Sadhbh began opening fire at Winters from behind and rode past with a revolver in hand.
No, I already discussed
Winters
this.
fired at Sadhbh,
I discussed this. No.
On the other wagon opened fire near the river.
I discussed this with Winters. All right, I remember having a conversation with Winters about this. I was firing at some turkeys or something like that.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure you were.
I know.
I'm sure you were firing at some turkeys, Sad. That's why Winters went ahead and.
But I had a conversation with.
Oh wait, he did.
Well, he must have, because I had a conversation with him about this. It's already been cleared up. All right. Can I have that bottle of poutine, right? And then I'll talk to you about the rest of the things. All right, but I need that at this point. I need it because this is.
All right, look.
You got it. Can I just have one? Just have one. To give me whiskey or is it give me the poutine?
Keeping the other one for evidence.
Fair.
So we got to go through these reports since they are before we adjusted our system, and as such, they are currently at base maxed, and we're gonna not be doing that.
Well, that's because you
Why
like me
not?
so much.
Well, I don't like you that much, so I could leave it at max.
I gave you some wheat for sunflower. I can give you a
Sunflower
steak
doesn't
for
like
sunflower. What?
You gave Sunflower steak when she's a Veligarian.
No, I didn't give her
What the
steak.
fuck is a Veligarian?
I didn't give her the steak. I'll offer you the steak. I could give her here's steak for her.
Like I said, she's a
Right there.
Veligarian.
Here,
she
there's
won't
She's a
steak for-
Veligarian. You heard, what are you doing? You know what? I'll
That-
take that.
I refuse to acknowledge or say the right word because it's non-existent, but my horse doesn't eat meat.
You refuse to acknowledge that your horse doesn't eat meat? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Huh.
Why would your horse eat meat to begin with?
No,
It's a horse, they don't eat
horses
meat.
do eat meat when they
Vegetarian.
get the opportunity. You ever seen a bunch of wee baby chicks running around the ground and the horse just kind of they do that. Right? They do that. If you offer a horse a steak or a sausage, I can almost guarantee you they're gonna sample it and they'll eat it up. You know, I've known,
Right, your charges have been adjusted.
quite a few horses that like a nice bottle of whiskey as well.
I know donkeys like them. You ever gone donkey racing?
Donkey racing?
Yes. So you get drunk and as well as your donkey, and then you race.
There was a time there was a time ages ago where I was in a big city and I managed to get some donkeys in there and I robbed a store and I rode away in the donkeys through the
For
alleyways.
this little fiasco real quick now, and then we'll go through all our charges afterwards.
Added on to the,
I need just a minute back here. Yeah.
Anybody start the paperwork on this? Because I could do it. Anyone? No? No? Okay.
If you want to start it, or I can. It's up to you.
That's fine. I can start. I was just making sure I'm not double, yeah.
The steak was for the mini lunches. Ray Ray lost to Harmony. Just silent with a bunch of scribbling.
Yeah, get used
I
to
mean, you could do something. Maybe sing. Up to you. Whatever type of entertainment.
I mean,
you'd
sure, I can sing if that's what you really want, but I don't know if you just want a bunch of sad Irish songs.
I like sad Irish song. Sure.
Alright, well, I'll try not to be too loud for the ones in the back, right?
Right.
I wish I was on yonder hill to stare out, sit and cry me fill, till every tear would turn a mill. Is go to my foot inside. Shoo, 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 la ruin. Shoo, suke, shoo, go queen. Shoo, go do the soke, saily loo. As go to my foot inside. I'll sell my brat, I'll sell me real. I'll sell me honey spinning wheel to buy my love a sword of steel. He's got you to my foot in snow. Shoo, 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 the ruin. Shoo, suck it, shoo, go queen. Shoo, go do the sock, silly loo. He's got you to my foot in snow. I'll dye my petticoats, I'll dye them red. Around the world I'll beg me bread. The bold me parents shall wish me dead. He's go she to my phone snon. Shoo, shoo, shoo la run. Shoo ga sucker, ga shoo go kun. Shoo go do the sock is silly. He's go she to my phone snon.
Who'd have thought that you could come out with something like that after all the bullshit you've been feeding us?
All right, but I wasn't even finished. But you know what?
Okay,
you know,
Miss,
sure.
I'm letting you go now.
You're letting me go now. Well, that's grand. I can't complain with that. Here, let's go. Can I have my gun back?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
No, you're not being let go. Go back in the cell.
Wait, is this some sort of sick joke? Come on. I can sing another song, right?
Get back.
Yes.
I could finish the song that I was singing. Right, can I at least sit in that nice big chair right there?
No, you
All right.
sit
Do you
on the bed in there,
do you
please.
understand? No. Yes. Okay. Can I just explain something for a moment, right? You know that Tommy Two Snakes. Him and I've got a nasty history. I don't want to be anywhere near his blood. I might get infected by something. Can I just sit down? Can I sit down in that chair right there? You know.
Look,
that
don't worry, I'm gonna sort you out.
What?
You might not need to go to Cisco.
That'd be grand. That'd be bleeding amazing. I'll stand inside my cell now. I'll be good. I can do one that's a wee bit more complex, but might be a wee bit for you. And I sat within the valley green, I sat me with me true love. My sad heart strove the two between the old love and a new love. The old fair haired and new that made me think on Ireland dearly. A soft wind blew down a glade and shook the golden barley. 'Twas hard the awful words to frame, to break the ties that bound us, but harder still to bear the shame of foreign chains around us. And so I said, mountain glen, I'll meet at morning early, and join the bold united men, while soft wind shook the barley. 'Twas sad I cast away her tears, my fond arm round her flinging, when a foeman shot burst on our ears, from out the wild woods bringing. A bullet pierced my true love's side, in life's young spring so early, and on my breast in plight she died. A soft wind shook the barley. But blood for blood without remorse, wiped in a towel at hollow. I've laid my true love's clay-like corpse, where I full soon must follow. Around her grave I've wandered drear, no night and morning early, with breaking heart whene'er I hear the barley. With breaking heart when I hear the wind that shakes the barley.
All right. So, wonderful singing. Dive, these are your charges as follows: participation in a shootout while resisting arrest, attempted robbery, possession of a moonshine cart, fleeing and eluding, possession of moonshine.
That's
after, charges have been adjusted and with time served given, you will be down to 30 days and $320. Due for
$320.
release. Yes, due for release at 3:12 a.m. and you will be staying here in Rhodes.
Right, only if you make it $333.
You want
Just
$333?
$333, aye.
Okay. It is $333.
And
you want me to
knock off
add a minute too, so it's 3:13 a.m. instead?
No, could you take it down so it's 27? Instead of 30. I think that'd be fair.
27 days? Okay.
Instead of 30.
All right. 27 days, $333. So you're due for release at 3:10 a.m., okay?
All right.
Can we keep her in here forever?
Not forever, but she will be staying in here for the remainder of her sentence.
It's better than Siskel, right?
I'm going off duty.
Have a good night, Mercer. Good work.
Good night, Mercer.
Everyone. Keep safe.
You too.
You as well.
That is the plan.
I know we've been having a grand. I need to just take a few minutes and lean against this wall and be real quiet. No. Here, I can actually lay over here on the bed.
No. Let me just.
Right.
Yep.
All right.
There you go.
You changed it.
Yes, I did change it.
No fun.
Gonna lean right here. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to. I've got a wee bit of a headache after all that running and
No worries.
stuff. So I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet for nice 10-15 minutes or so.
Take it easy.
I have to grab my dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, we will. I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
I'm alright, thank you.
Are you hungry, miss?
I think she's taking a minute.
Fair enough.
Yeah, actually, it kind of has been.
Border testing. Alright, I'm gonna go clock off. Get some rest. Y'all take care.
Have a good night, Black Sky. I think I might call it my night here as well. Love, this is Sadhbh. She's due for release at 3:10 a.m. in about 20 or so days. Love is around and will also help sort her out. She's getting her things back. I think Love has them all. Good luck. Good night.
Here you go, miss. Got you some food.
Thank you, appreciate that.
No worries.
So what, we have like 7, 9, 10 minutes left or so. Oops. Yeah. I think they must have done something to reduce overall times, because Maple was saying something about stuff being set at automatic max. The entertainment paid off. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get you anything?
Afraid not. I'm pretty alright. Just got a few scuffs flying off that horse, but otherwise I'm grand.
Would you like some disinfectant for that?
Nah, I'm alright. He's already got the dirt rubbed in. It'll be grand.
So what actually is poaching?
Poaching, I already told you. It's a special Irish whiskey. All I did was flavour it.
Is it stronger than whiskey, or?
No, it's whiskey that I flavoured.
Flavored whiskey.
You just gotta think of it this way, right? If someone makes you a cup of tea and you go and you add some milk to it, did you then make the tea?
No.
Alright, same thing. Just adding some wee bit of flavour to some pre-made whiskey. She looks so much like Saffron. Oh my goodness. Hat, hair, shirt. Not
That's
her face.
completely fine. I got this.
What was that?
She shouldn't be, yeah, she should be done soon, so. No worries. You ride safe. You too. Well, I guess it's just you and me. Unfortunate for you.
That's alright. I'm sure I'll survive. I've done worse time than that, so. Yeah, she doesn't have the same face, but yeah, she's dressed like the same.
Why are you running moonshine? Well, you're poaching.
Poaching? Is that what you said? What?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at pronouncing words.
No, I'm not running poaching. What are you talking about? That's not what was in the cart. That was paint thinner, I was telling you that. The stuff on me was just me personal stuff that I flavour for myself. Flavoured
I'm not
whiskey.
glad to believe you, especially you've got records of you doing a moonshine run before and running away. And for how many times you ran away today? Seemed a lot like it was all a lie.
I'm telling you how it is, miss. Besides, what do you expect me to do? Alright. How about this? Each time somebody told you that there's someone out there doing suspected moonshine, and you went out there and they just stopped and they stood there, and that was your entire job, was just going up there, talking to people, and they went, oh, well, I guess you caught me. You'd be bored out of your mind, right?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, well, you weren't bored out of your mind today, now were you?
I wasn't, but you know, the story of paint thinner, it's always the same. Oh, it's paint thinner behind the cart. They buy some bottles of paint thinner sometimes and then put it in the front so we don't look at the things in the back that has moonshine, stuff like that. Like I think the best one that I've had was probably this guy. Well, it wasn't, you know, they just said that it was a suspicious cart, and behind that cart was apparently this disease. Fuck, I forgot what it was. Tuberculosis or something, and it yeah,
they were transporting tuberculosis.
They were bringing it. Yeah, they were bringing it to the science lab, and obviously we're not going to open those jars. No, thank you. I'm not trying to get sick, but yeah.
Huh. Maybe I should get a job taking stuff like that up to the lab.
Yeah. Maybe. Is that all you like to do? Deliver? I mean, like you have a very nice voice. You could probably I don't know, sing for a living if you like singing.
Stand
though.
around in
That's a-
smoky saloons and sing to the walls. No,
But
thank
you don't have to do it inside smoky saloons.
That's
you could.
all right, lass, but you understand what I'm saying. I'm not some sort of entertainer. That's not what I am.
Well, see, that's what I was asking. If it's something you enjoy, then
No, I'm not an entertainer.
Go for it. Okay. What do you enjoy?
Living how I want.
Living how you want.
Aye. Me and my whole family.
Right.
Not going to be changing my ways anytime soon.
Right. So you like living behind bars for 30 days?
No, I
being away
don't go
from them
living
for 30
behind
days?
bars, alright? I haven't been behind bars. Well, check it. When's the last time I was behind bars?
Well, obviously a long
Alright,
time
it's
ago.
been a
but
very
also
long time
You
since-
haven't been caught in a long time.
Aye, but you know, that's not my fault. She's just another kind of
fair
entertainer.
enough. Then again, you might have just been hiding away from our eyes for a long time, or keeping out of trouble.
Well, I'm very good at keeping out of trouble. You only find me when I'm a wee bit bored, if we're being completely honest.
Boredom.
Aye.
It's dangerous, that
Aye,
one.
it is very dangerous.
Yeah. I get bored often when I'm, when I have to stand around ordered by the medics. And that is dangerous because then if I start going out and running around and then the medics catch me, they start scolding me in front of everybody. And it's just, it's embarrassing. It's like, are you supposed to be riding a horse right now, Miss Love? And I'm just like, okay, oh, yes, ma'am. I'm going to sit down here and do my little timeout. Oh, God, they're so scary. You don't understand. They can take my badge if they wanted to.
Huh. Didn't know that they had that sort of power.
Well, if it was, a common occurrence, they would escalate it to a sheriff, and the sheriff would probably tell me, sit the fuck still and stop defying the medics, or else, obviously.
Could you do me a favor while we're here? Could you look up... Actually, never mind. Never mind,
Don't
actually.
bring it up if you're not going to tell me. Now I'm just curious.
Just, don't worry about it.
What do you want me to look up?
Nope, it's probably archived and we
What
can
is it?
keep that from being a problem later down. Not for
Ah,
me,
so you
but
don't
for
wanna get
somebody
arrested
else.
for something
No, not for me.
you've
Somebody
done?
else. No, not for me.
Uh-huh. So who is it?
I'm not going to be telling you that.
Another Marlow?
I
Let's
didn't
have a
say
look.
that, right?
Would you like anybody on your next of kin, by the way? This isn't me trying to trick you or anything, but like you have nobody on your next of kin and we're trying to make sure everybody has one who wants to have one anyway. So would you like to have anybody on your next of kin?
I could put my husband on there.
Alright, beautiful. Can you give me your husband's name and his telegram?
He's gonna be either... I don't know if your paperwork, you might say... Should say Butch Marlow, maybe, or Butch Hagen, might say one of the two. And his telegram is WJ, I think it's 232. I usually have it written down in my telegram, so.
I will update.
And you
that
could put
for
me down his next of kin as well.
Well, that one he could tell us. Well,
I'm
what?
literally his
I'll do it.
wife.
Yes,
Could you just?
yes. I'll do it. I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
We don't have his what's his the telegram number, so that it might be wrong. So if you do find out that it is wrong, just let us know.
Rats, I just gave him his telegram. It's fine. Sure. I'm sure he doesn't mind. He probably doesn't mind. He likes to play games, that one.
What's your telegram?
I'd rather... BF161.
I'm not gonna telegram you, don't worry. it's in case that somebody needs to reach them in case, you know, you get hurt and, I don't know, by crashing one of those paint thinner things that, or wagons that you are so great at driving.
Look, I am grand at driving those. Never crash unless there's bullets flying past me head. I know, I think I proved I'm a very good driver. I pulled some slick moves. You got to admit, I'm a pretty grand driver. I pulled some pretty smooth moves getting out of there. I mean, your Sunflower was, I mean, she was huffing and puffing. I jumped off that horse because I felt bad for the beastie. I didn't want to be, you know, running under the ground anymore.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I was trying to yell that. I was like saying, she's tired. Leave her alone. That's why I hopped off and started chasing you instead, because I already knew that I was pushing her too much and I felt bad.
It surprised me because those Mustangs, they can go and go and go and go. You must be doing something wrong.
I don't know. I think
we need to figure out you need to get your you need to be feeding your horse on a regular basis, right? All right. I'm just saying what you. Boy, there was that gunshots outside. That was weird. What? Anyways, don't worry about it.
What?
No,
nothing.
Not.
Don't worry about it. What do you want about?
Nothing. Maybe I coughed or something.
Someone trying to break you out? You know what?
I don't think so. They better bleed not be over something like this. I hope not. If there's anyone out there, I absolutely do not want to be broken out. You understand? I'm not catching more charges for a bleeding silly thing like that. You understand me? No, nobody's breaking me out, lass.
I know. Just looking around, making sure nobody's shooting guns. Doesn't seem like it. It's pretty quiet out here. Dead quiet. Nobody's freaking out.
I've got to get me gun and me knife back, right?
Depends.
What do you mean depends?
Depends.
I've been plenty nice to you.
Have you?
I have been plenty nice to you. Listen, I already told you that I didn't want to run Sunflower into the ground, right? That's why I jumped off of her instead of taking off.
Alright, for Sunflower, I'll give you back the knife.
Alright, no, the gun, come on, that gun is... I don't sing for just anyone. I sang you 2 songs.
That's what they all say.
But the bleeding truth, the last time I sung in a cell's got to be over a year ago. Hey, thanks for the raid.
Then again, you haven't been caught in over a year. And first of all, why would you want this gun back if you don't even clean it? Jesus.
Alright.
It is filled.
That's because you know when we both hit the ground back there, that's what happened. Quite certain. But in all fairness, I also wasn't intending on using a gun, so I didn't go and make sure it was all primed and primed before doing me things today.
Yeah, but that's more dangerous. You know, if you don't clean this, it can just, you know, fire.
Do you understand how... That's a cap and ball weapon right there, lass. It can't just fire on its own. I don't walk around with the hammer cocked all the way back. You've got to pull the hammer back and then pull the trigger for it to go off, right? So if anybody's ever pointing a gun and they say that, oh, it just went off, that's not possible with a gun like that.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Same goes for those catamins.
And you are just about ready to be released.
I'm feeling like it.
Have you learned your lesson?
Oh, I've learned my lesson. Absolutely.
What lesson have you learned today?
To make sure that I've got enough time to get me paint thinner to the people who are looking for it. Or who ordered it. Right? Run some more. Yeah, it was a very lengthy chase. It was a double chase. Alright, and can I get me gun when I get back? You know that script on there is it's nice and Irish script.
What does it say?
That's the thing, as you know, I went and had it translated, and I'm not going to repeat what it says. I didn't make the gun.
I want to know. What does it say?
It's not. I don't repeat that sort of language, but you know, it's a thing. It's on there.
Okay, why don't you give me something similar to it? A synonym.
Well, it starts with mutter, and it rhymes the rest of the way through.
I don't want to know.
I told you, lass. And take you this. Should have been carrying this knife around. You know, great friend of mine gave me this knife.
Yes. Well, as long as you don't use it in a violent crime, I doubt it'll be taken from you, unless, you know, somebody actually wants to take it from you.
I know that's I tend to put me things away because sometimes people just get a chip on their shoulder.
Well, thank you for the songs. You have a nice freedom. I don't know what to say.
Gotta go find me friends.
I'm gonna go away.
Hey, brown coat. You have a nice freedom. You get caught.
I don't think it is.
That was a creepy sounding voice.
Yeah, alright.
What on earth? Is that Forest Fish? No. That's Speedy? I'm gonna tell him what I know. Oh yeah, secondary objective update. I like how you spell that with the F. Objective. This is the correct spelling. This is the French spelling. What do I have in this bank? This is... Anyone who doesn't know, this is the original Tommy Two Snakes Navy revolver that we stole from him that sparked that meme. These potatoes have been in here for literally like a year. Literally a year. This character was a Hagen, right? So she'd be friends with Peaches. Yeah, she is a Hagen, but Peaches isn't really a Hagen. Peaches ran off and she keeps chasing other gangs and stuff like that. So unless something has recently changed, Peaches isn't really like... we agreed to like stop fighting on her behalf for stuff because she was constantly getting herself into a whole lot of trouble. Good boy.
Oh, I thought you were calling me a good boy. I was like, okay.
No, I was talking to the dog. There's a dog right here.
I noticed.
Oh, did you happen to notice whether or not my husband was wanted?
Is that the question you wanted to ask?
I just want to know whether or not he's wanted,
Let me have a look. Butch Marlow, right? Yes, he is currently wanted.
For what?
That I cannot discuss with you.
Well, if you could discuss it, then you know, at least a hint, I could maybe talk to him or something.
I'm not telling you what he did, but I'm telling you he's wanted for a long time.
What's the charge, though? What's the charge?
Oh, plenty. It's not just one case. It's like 4 separate incidents.
Right, but I mean, I had multiple things, right? And it wasn't that bad. Is it? How much time is it? Can you tell me that? How much time he'd be looking at? Listen, he's my husband. I don't want him to be taken away from me or any longer than he has to.
Right, yeah. Listen, you tell him to come in.
He's not going to come down unless we've got an idea of what we're looking at. You know that there's charges that people run from and there's charges that people can't run from.
Shoot. Okay, look, listen, these might be inaccurate because these were from a long time ago. I would have to fix his charges, so I can't give you... Hang on a second. Let me have a look at one of these because a couple of them are overly maxed out for no apparent reason, so more than likely, yeah. Listen, I know, I don't know, I think it's just best if he was the one. You know what, it's mighty rude for me to be talking through a window, so I'm gonna just stand out here. Give me a second, okay?
Right.
Alright, yeah, see, these are very old cases, so, charges are, well, the days are a little bit inaccurate, so them are...
She's just like a close friend to a lot of Hagen people. Yeah, she's kind of moved on. Yeah, she moved on a long time ago. She's technically the daughter of the person who founded Hagen, but the person who founded Hagen can't even play on the server because she's IRL mute, so she can't speak, and so other servers tend to accommodate with a kind of me. They allow her to use me's, or like I know one had like a speech generator kind of thing. And she's a really good role player. But unfortunately she can't play on Wild because they won't allow text only RP. But I mean, it would be pretty difficult to do text only RP on here because you only get 50 characters. It'd be really, really rough. But yeah. Elizabeth Corbus. I think the other founder is Michael Schaefer. I think it was Schaefer. Could be wrong. He's an Irish guy.
If my math is correct, he's looking at about 500, give or take.
What?
Yeah, well.
Is there any way for that to go down?
There is a way if he turns himself in peacefully, obviously.
How much can that go down were he to do something like that?
Let me have.
I think there might be a big delay on that, folk, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, stuff could have changed. I don't know, but I just know that was the last, when we last had a conversation about it, that was the general consensus. That Peaches was of Hagen, but not a Hagen.
Tell him if he turns himself in peacefully. Since these charges happened a long time ago, I'm willing to put it down by 100.
That's it. So it'd be 400 and what?
Well, we could keep it at 400 days.
What's the quickest way to rack up 400 days of time?
What do you mean, quickest way to rack up 400? What do you want about? Like, what crime?
Aye, what sort of crimes will get you to 400 days?
Right now, all the crimes he committed,
I'm not saying it has crimes. If there was one crime that you could commit and that would put you away for 400 days, what would that be?
A crime. Probably assault of the peace officer.
But that one comes with a big fine. Is there one with less of a fine?
Less of a fine. What are you trying to ask me, Christ? You're asking me what crimes you should commit? Really?
I'm not asking you what crimes I should commit. That'd be absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, but what crime are you trying to ask?
I don't know what crime would be the quickest way to get 400 days put away.
Accessory to fucking murder?
Oh, that's alright. Just maybe 2 crimes.
2 crimes. A hostage taken?
So take 2 hostages and that'd get you 400 days. You take
hostage taken of a peace officer gives you about 150.
What? But but it's not a peace officer. Aren't those ones really big, huge fines?
Okay, so you want small. I really don't know why I'm telling you.
It's because I'm charming.
You know what? I'm walking inside. This is like a siren song or something. I don't like this.
No, I just need to know this for important. Sunflowers wandering away. You guys understand why Sai was asking that, right? That's just gonna. Oh man. Okay. Oops. WJ232. That's it. I'm an excellent criminal. I only got caught because I wanted to be. Okay? Alright. Night, brown coat. Actually, in all fairness, I didn't. They saw. I don't know how they caught up. That was crazy. Because they were so far behind. Maybe they slowed down the wagons. Telling your fault, Mabel. They found her at the telegram station. Telegramming Morgan. Yep. I got caught for some stuff. I managed to get some information about your current charge. It's out of a deputy named Love. She said because it's all really old, it comes up to something like 500 days. If you turn yourself in peacefully, she might bring it down to 400. I'm wondering if you can get it lower. But you know, I might have to do some things. If they're going to insist on that time, you know I don't want you to be alone. I might have to take some sausages. Somebody's going to get the connotation between hostages and sausages. Hostages, sausages. That's what we would call them in Counter-Strike. Go get the sausages. Save the sausages. But might have just been my family, but it's a new one. Okay. All right. How ya?
Howdy.
Edgy, dressed in black couple on a dark horse. Edgy Outlaw 1 and 2. It's a preset.
A very good morning to you.
What's
Me already?
what's robbing a bank got someone these days? Just, you know, no particular reason, just out of curiosity.
Are you planning on robbing a bank?
I'm not bleeding planning on robbing a bank. Do I look like a prolific bank robber to you? No, I'm not.
I wouldn't know. Actually, I'm pretty sure you had a bank robbery.
That's
charge
not
before.
important, alright?
Have a look.
Okay. That's not my question, right?
Okay, so you're planning on robbing
I
a
am
bank.
definitely not planning on robbing a bank.
Mm-hmm.
When's the last time I robbed a bank? It was like 2 years ago. There's no bleeding way.
That's the last time you got caught.
I don't think that's correct.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna answer my question, though?
No, because this seems really fishy, and I have a feeling you might be up to something.
What on earth would I be up to?
I don't know, you tell me.
I'm not up to anything, so how could I tell you about it?
Do you normally like to hang around the sheriff's office?
Well, I'm waiting for a ride to pick me up.
Yeah,
And
I
I
mean,
mean,
you've already spent 30 days here. I'd imagine you'd be sick of this place already.
I'm outside now. There's a difference. Sergeant, thank you so much for the gifted sub from Maple. For Mahopoly. Sorry. Oh, I'll get this'll.
Stay out of trouble. I'm watching you.
Sure. Did you want to try the poaching?
Poaching?
Aye, the poaching. The good stuff. You wanted to try one, right?
And I'm on duty. I don't.
Well, you
drink
can
when
take
I'm
you
on
can
duty,
well you
but-
can take it for later, right? It's one you don't have to shove into evidence.
Listen, if this is poison, I will
It's-
make a note here saying that
It's
you gave me
not.
poaching.
I
So
promise
in
you,
the
it's
case
not.
I die,
All right,
you will
I
be
know.
getting
I know.
those charges that you really
No,
want.
listen. I know the spelling. All right, the spelling might seem that, but it's not. It just means little pot. Right? Aye. Poaching.
Misspelled? Are you sure it's not misspelled?
Aye, it's not misspelled.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, enjoy that later. You can ask that Pip Riley deputy person. He really enjoyed it one time.
Well, no, I've actually heard about it from the Parvey camp over here, but
Nice.
yeah, they
See, that's the good stuff. All right, take care.
do.
All right, guys. I am gonna end stream. So I was just basically going home to the mountain, you know. So it was one of my main drinks for the Gourmet Festival. Yeah, I mean, I hope they had fun. I'm the only one who got to what is it? Do the really fun stuff. You said did you guys say that one of the was one of them streaming? Who should we raid, guys? Oh. I meant like one of the deputies. But I don't see Sil bullet up. Tank raided me. Yeah, we can go to Flick. She just already has a lot of viewers. Yeah, we'll send you guys over. Say hi. Oh, he jumped over to No Pixel. Okay. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Sending you over to Flickerclad. Go say hi. Drop a follow if you're not already following. If you're not following, there's something wrong with you. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.